duty. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Where are we? I don't know. Just Dragon Agent, as always. Trying to get through it so, I can play some Veilguard. First, hello, Tequila. I've purchased Veilguard. Thanks to Poise... suggestion, because it was like 35% off, and then apparently because I have Xbox Game Pass, I got it for 41% off. What am I careful about? It seems crazy to get it such a new game for 41% off, but you know, I also have paid for Game Pass many months where I haven't used it, so it probably balances out. But I actually use Game Pass a lot. I think it's I don't need to own shit. Why would I own anything? No one needs to own anything. Enter the capitalist hellscape. These tents are too close together. They're making me uncomfortable. But I'm going to go back to turn in my little timed boys. How's everybody's Christmas Eve doing? Having a good time? Hopefully none of you have to work tomorrow, and if you do, I hope you scorn every person you come across. That's how, you know? You know? Oh, I love sugar cookies. Inquisitor? I bet they are fantabulous. Bet your house smells amazing. I mean, I feel like 30% of the reason to cook cookies is just to make your house smell good. Oh man, I fucking love all sugar cookies. Oh, I have a perk. Wow. What is this? 1 combat ability point for the Inquisitor only. 4. Oh, you know what? We'll go for that. We can get that next time. We'll get some history knowledge. Oh, you've been converted. That's good. That's good. The less said about that place, the better. It is done. The tools are in clues. Let the sands have that place now. Oh, I got an ice staff. I wonder if it's any good. It is done. The roads are safe. Haven't been seen a Vargrist in some time. The Griffin Wing will keep growing. Sigil of the Nug. Ah, damn. And then we will... They're not talking much to me. I got a reward. I sent notes to the Mages Collective. Things must be progressing well. I haven't heard back yet. Not sure if they're very... I'm sure they're very busy. There were a lot of notes. Your trainer. Does that mean I get a level? I get a thing? So really we just have measure Veil Strength. That's interesting. It's all gather stuff over here. For these 3. Inquisitor, you have activated a number of elven artifacts. 21 hours? Show what? You've activated a number of elven artifacts used to detect magical energies in the Veil. Individually, such readings have been helpful. We can coordinate measurements of all the artifacts simultaneously, however. I believe we can uncover risks that may not even have been opened yet. I've drafted a proposal for how we might use the Inquisition mages across Orlais and Ferelden to activate these artifacts. Seems like a Josephine thing, but 21 hours? I'm going to do it. It's only a day. It'll be done by the time I'm playing again. I've got time. Let's do continuing research. Request tissue from carnivores found in central Orlais along the outskirts of Western Approach. Soil samples from areas surrounding the closed phase rifts. Access to field reports containing references to local fauna. Copy of Gregor Worthington's Halla in Heather, Wells in the Woods, a naturalist's observation. Apologies, but I lost my copy when the circle rebelled. There's a market for rift dirt. Technically, Colin's faster, but not by much.
Let's see what we have.
Market for rift dirt, eh? The Hunter Shade Dracolisk. Ginny and the Bad Goods. I keep making Colin go on these quests. Sarah cannot simply vandalize the reports. There's no record of any of this. A memo from Josephine. Okay. Inquisition leaders, I have reports of a gathering of resources to be moved into Venatori hands. Send this with hope that you have the means to track who may be responsible. I've overheard this possibility, but further inquiry yielded no more detail. Is unfolding well. Okay, Sarah scrawled several notes before. Squire with a limp says horses for 20. 3 farmers say they were kicked out of their homes. Merchant says the carts are heavy for carrying armor or weapons. Says their shorts changed him, so he didn't worry about the wobbly wheel. We'll slow them through the pass. Easy pickings, right? Alright, Colin. Blockade the caravan. We trust it, sure. Alright, let's go back to the place. Did I get a free point from my trainer? No. What did I get? What, oh, wait, what is this? Is this? It showed this symbol when it said I got something, but I do want Firestorm. This seems pretty cool. It'd be real neat if I had these abilities. Alright. Back to the Hissing Wastes. Shocking number of... Who did I bring here before? I think we were doing... it was kind of... Bring these guys. Hello, Panda. I'm doing pretty well.
Hello.
Oh.
Cleaning and watching stuff. How are you?
Sorry, Morgan. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm doing well. You know, just enjoying some Dragon Age. Cranking through it. We can't make any of these, right? Yeah.
Nothing true.
It's the last rift. We might as well get it, right? These have been pretty tough rifts, if I recall. Ooh. Big old rifts. Is that a jackalope? I think that's a hollow, but I don't want to click on it because then I'll shoot it. The Pando. Sand is like snow you can stick in your pants. Is that like a Scottish panda? Where is this rift? Why are we in Utah? Are we looking for plates? Where is... This rift is very far away. I should have jumped on my horse. How is it going, guys? Yeah? I think it's right over this hill. Marvel Rivals New Year's Eve. Ooh. Is this rift crazy? What's this over here? I've already been distracted. So you're doing New Year's Eve in the day and then gaming nights at night. That makes sense. I have often liked to chill New Year's Eve on like Discord. What is this? Someone has lit a brazier full of oil here, possibly to act as a guiding light. Should need to find this rocky outcropping in the dark. I mean, that's pretty small. Why did I hear moving rocks?
Let's look around.
Okay, well, I'll look at that, but... It would be interesting to do... I've also done a New Year's stream a couple of times. I don't know if... anybody would be up for that or not, but... Journal on Dwarven Runes. I didn't think the hissing wastes would be so lively. There are hunters prowling the dunes. One of them showed me a hidden watering hole, some of the fine spots to camp. I asked her about the old Tig, but she didn't know what a Tig was until I explained the dwarves had more cities than Orzammar. She clearly thinks I'm barmy. What? Coming all the way here to study the runes. Polite about it, though. The statues here were chiseled thousands of years ago. I'm sure of it. Either these people are loved dwarven architecture, or the commonly known fact that dwarves never built cities on the surface is wrong. This is the stuff of world-famous the treaties are made of. Okay. Yeah, but what about that rift, though? Do I gotta kill these guys? I'm just gonna pretend they don't exist. You'll be part of it, Panda. You'll be... What's your favorite Marvel Rivals character? What do you like playing? Are you a Spider-Man? Venom with that caked up cake. That's the only two I know. Oh, well, there's Squirrel Girl as well for reasons we shan't go into. Demon guys. Who's Jeff? Because for some reason, oh, Jeff the land shark. Okay, yeah. I know this. I've seen the shark. My name's Jeff. My name's Yif. I was thinking you meant Jeff from Overwatch, and I thought they made him a playable character. I was like, that's neat. Uh-oh, this is gonna suck. They send out a lot of strong demons here. Doctor Strange is cool. So are you more of a... I don't know, do they have classes like healers and tanks and that? in Rivals, or is it just kind of like some people are tankier than others? Jeff is the healers. Okay, so they do. So they've got like an Overwatch like class-based system. Okay. The game sounds cool. I've been recently in my spare time playing a train game, so because trains are cool, everybody knows it. Wait, I think I found the Venatori camp, didn't I? It was over here. It was like right here. You see Space Truckers? I've seen that game. It doesn't, to me when I was watching it, it didn't seem like it had a lot of depth to it. But did you see the guys who made SnowRunner? No, that's not true. There's a lot of depth to like the economy, and don't do this to me, Dom. But did you see the guys that make SnowRunner are coming out with a new game in 2025 that's about rebuilding a town that's been struck by natural disasters? I'm pretty excited for that. Not a good day. Sandstorm blew in for hours, and I was almost bitten in half by one of those terrible spiders. Making a fire nice and bright tonight. Wounds wrapped up, but it feels like hot to the touch. Rest for a few days. Discovered interesting thing in the mess. Name of this place. I puzzled it from some carvings on the doors of Pharrell's tomb. Cal Repartha, a place where we meet in peace. I hope they found peace. I thought. Oh, where? No, what? Wait, where? I thought there was a camper in here. Over here? Yeah, that's the Brazier. It was like down here. Did they move their camp? Those bastards. I need to find another quarry. Who's this guy?
Greetings.
Ours shall be the burden of knowledge, to take into the earth and prove us worthy.
That's from the Chant of Light. Is that a thing? Do people go about reciting from it like that?
The righteous shall carry the Maker's word to every
Yeah,
corner of
they're
the
religious people.
How about it, Weirdy?
Wow, they're just... That was kind of rude, guys. I brought the wrong team. But where did that... There was a camp. It's gone now. Some enemy saw me. Did I examine the corpse? No? I can't fall in this pit. I don't know what happened. It's like sometimes it thinks I know where it's at. Confusing. I mean, I probably should just hop on my horse. Okay. I hope you don't pass out cleaning. Although that might be a sign of a good cleaning sesh. It's just desert. fall asleep. See, I can't do that. I gotta have nice comfy. Unless I'm really, really out of it. I have a coworker that's like that, though. Like, he said he fell asleep while at the dentist once. I'm like, how the fuck? Ow. Didn't realize until you woke up. Alright, these guys are starting to piss me off. I mean, you know, that's definitely a superpower. My superpower is that I can just go back to sleep if I wake up. Once I'm already asleep. It has made me late many a time to work. Oh, I just got whipped. They won't hit me. Outward? I've heard of that game. Isn't that like a wizard RPG? Barbie Wizards.
Sarah, I was speaking with Dagnar recently. Did you take some of her tools?
Did you steal from Dagnar?
Just the thing that removes the screw bits. I thought I'd put it back. I'll put it back.
Why did you have it in the first place?
Needed it for the hinges.
What hinges?
Like on a door. Don't worry, it's not for you.
That's comforting.
Dark and sandy it is here. Ow. Why is there already loot here? You can pair your characters in Marvel Rivals? What does that mean? What is pair? Like you could pick like complementary characters? Ah, okay. That's cool. Camp.
Looks like the Venatori was setting up camp.
Do they have to be, like, pairable, or can you pair any of them? Sand-covered note. I expected the wagon we sent out to the canyons to return by the watchtower by evening. Now past noon. That does not take that half day to travel to camp. Should be obvious, but no one has the sense to be alarmed. Look at them. Look for them immediately upon finishing this letter. Take archers with you. Those spiders in the they keep talking about spiders. Seem to fear nothing but the screeching monster in the east. I'll be by the 4 pillars. Well, that all seems terrible. Unlimited power! Dovakin, hello. Astoris. The work goes well, but we're bound to be followed sooner or later, so I've set up a watch on the higher ground. The Sunstop Mountains, obviously named by someone who never beheld a real mountain. If you're looking for Harmonum, he is looking for the tomb. I leveled up in the canyons to the west. I can finally get my first ability that I should have had 7 levels ago. Veil Strike. You recreate your own fist from the essence of the Fade and smash nearby foes to the ground. That sounds awesome. And probably will replace That was loud and painful. Congratulations. I forgot I had that. Oh boy. You summon a boulder from the fate and smash it into. I want this, actually. The boulder sounds cooler. I mean, Veil Strike is neat. I want this. Give me bold. Give me bold. And it's going to replace Blizzard. I'm done with it now. Sorry, Blizzard. You've been Bobby Koticked. There's supposed to be one around. Who? What? Why is there a quest here? Is it under? Must be under. Claim. Hello? Claim. Hello? And I think it thinks I'm in a fight. But with whom? Whomst? I do not know. Forget about it, guys. Get me out of this fight. Oh, shit. Thank you for the bits. I gotta kill this thing. It won't let me not kill this thing. There you go. I'm sure it'll say it eventually. It's got to parse all the shamrocks. Maybe it will. I don't know. If it doesn't, how many shamrocks are there? Is that 50 shamrocks? If it doesn't, I'll say it. Astoris. Not only did we find the dwarven tomb precisely where I said we would, the writing on the stone uses a transitive verb found only in the scripts that predate 700 Ta. It means that obviously these ruins were built before the first blight, just as predicted when we started this expedition. I believe you owe me some gold. Avanthum. Alright, fine, I'll read it. Shamrock 1, Shamrock 1, Shamrock 1, Shamrock 1, Shamrock round. Wow, that's kind of like a tongue twister. Has anybody tried to say Shamrock 1 like 40 times in a row? Shamrock 1, Shamrock 1, Shamrock 1, Shamrock 1. Shamrock 1, Shamrock 1, Shamrock 1. I shouldn't have done that. What level are these? Oh, they're fine. They're little babies. Sounds like a good time for Stonefist. It did nothing! Stonefist, why? Shamrock 1, Shamrock 1. Ooh, someone got this Burning Tomb Guardian. Nice. I just kind of want to watch it attack. Demons of the Stone. Until further notice, do not tamper with the torches. Wow, I should have read that before I tampered with the torches. Lighting them in the wrong order summons demons. The inscriptions on the pillars indicate the correct order. Damn it! but wait until we've confirmed the accuracy of our translations before proceeding. I've made maps to the other tombs where similar structures let the same warning guide your hand there, Master Gaius. Oh.
That wasn't the right solution.
Oh, you don't think so? For pride these halls were made, to honor a father's deeds, grieve his loss. For who against their father wishes fought from foolish words and foolish pride? And for loss these halls were made, to honor a brother mourned. I have not played Helldivers 2 for like 4 months. This is the tale of Farrell, a paragon among paragons, father of 2 sons. I considered Marvel's Rivals, but I'm not like hugely into that genre. I mean, I don't really like multiplayer games that much in general. They got zombies now? That's cool. But I have heard that Marvel Rivals is like better than Overwatch for that sort of thing. This does not help me. What is reading this? Am I supposed to know what any of this means? I could just brute force it. But maybe we just do it in the right order. This is the tale. Obviously, this is the first one. This is the tale of Farrell, Paragon among Paragons, father of two sons. Okay, that one's definitely number one. Okay. Who against all their father's wishes. Okay, I think this is two. Fought from the foolish words and foolish pride. And I think that's the last one. For these halls were made to honor a brother mourned. For pride, these halls were made to honor a father's deeds and grieve his loss. And for the... Oh, wait, no, that was last. Okay, I think it's this one. This one. And for these halls were made... For pride, these halls were made to honor a father's deeds and grieve his loss. And does this say and? And for the lost. Yeah. So it's this one. Then this one?
Hello.
A burial.
Easy peasy. You just gotta read, guys. Oh god, another mosaic I'll never finish. I like that burning. Ooh. Torn paper. I was excited for torn paper. I don't know why. A map of the tomb of Farrell. Is this a whole puzzle? Is this whole map a puzzle? Because that's gonna be an issue for me. Who wants that ring of attack though? Cassandra? What are you feeling? What the other ring do I have? Yeah, you can have this ring of attack. There you go. Okay, there's Veilfire for a reason. What am I looking for? There's got to be some sort of rune on the wall or something. I would guess it's in here. Though it's not looking like it. Tell me why. Great. I don't know, maybe you just needed this to read. Okay, so we still haven't found the Tevinter camp though, have we? This one. Yes. We shall loot the pyramids, like our British ancestors before us. Ooh, we can almost open the final door in the oasis. I don't think the Qunari had British ancestors before them, but I could be wrong. Tell me why. Damn it. I got that stupid song stuck in my head. Sorry, I'm texting and driving. Alright. We could do this rift and then this tent. Why shouldn't I? Did the AI die when you fed it shamrocks, Panda? I think it might have. Didn't like that. And the rock does a lot of damage. I'll give it that. And I assume I can make it into more damage. I like that it just knocks him away. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Close the rift. Save the cheerleader. Save the world. Yeah, I guess. Go to camp. It's Gary. Oh, we should sweep this road off. Might be of some use.
Whoa.
Can't do it from up here. These wastes do be hissing. Oh, is this the Tig?
Completely buried. What now?
A dusty note. Solinus, 4 slaves injured and 10 crushed under the rock. We couldn't excavate this entrance with 50 if we keep losing so many. I propose we dig down from the top. There's no other way to reach the tomb without risking another rock slide. Leave this note for others. I must inform the overseer about the reduction in labor.
The Venatori want these tombs. Let's see if they found another way in.
Yes, let's. If your eyes were as sharp as your tongue, you'd have long realized we've found more than just another tomb. This is where the dwarves who built the city emerged from the deep roads. Whatever drove them here, they were determined to stay. The lowest levels were deliberately collapsed. Send Virtus back when he's done with the ruins and the cannon. Do not make him lift anything heavier than a quill. That slave cost a pretty fortune. Astoris. Wow. That's neat. So they're saying up is the answer? Oh, what did you look at that? Alright, the rock's pretty good, I take it back. The rock just didn't work very well on demons. loot. How do you get up there? I have a feeling it's not this way.
You know, you shouldn't make fun of people being scared of magic just because you can scare them back.
I take it you think I'm frightening.
Not naked, you're well fit, but all armored up and fierce. What do you think some stable boy sees?
A seeker on the side of righteousness.
Here's what I learned in the alleys. Ah, mages. Ah, Templars. Ah, Tevinters. Ah, hungry. When you're little, everything is ah!
I guess fair point. I'm beginning to think this is not leading me where I would like to go. But like, what if it did? But also, this is probably just desert. Alright, back on the horse. This is like on when Motocross Madness, you could reach the edge of the map and then go up the cliff, and then the cliff would like boop you off the top of it. This is actually a place. This is the Sand Crags, apparently. I'm just gonna keep going this way. They surely wouldn't put an invisible wall to stop me. Okay, well now I'm worried they didn't. They wouldn't just let me run forever, right? Okay, nope, they just left. Alright, noted. Back to the camp. I just leave the desert, I guess. So what if we go this way? It says I'm on an ancient road. There's a thing up there. I see a flag. Should have gone this way. There's a path the whole time. I can't angle it down anymore. This is the view we have to have. Feels like the worlds they designed in Mass Effect 1, like the ones that are meant to be Mako'd, except for I don't have a cool Mako to use. Oh. Surprise. Sometimes that does 2,600 damage. There's other Venatori here? But I could just go down recent cipher. Wait, didn't I need a cipher for something? Not coming up. But I feel like I needed it for something. Should I kill the rest of these guys? Look at them crits. Read. Note from the Silent Quarter. There are eyes on me when the rest of the camp is asleep, or during the day when the animals rest. The ancient dwarves who inhabited this place could not have known, as they are deaf to the song of the Fade, but the veil in the waste must have been really thin even before the Elder One sundered open the sky. To that end, watch Corix. Your cousin has grown suspiciously quiet since we arrived. He's also been seen leaving the Overseer's camp at night. Say nothing, but follow him the next time he wanders and report back to me. Good view. What's that? Is that a rift or like a glowing mushroom? Where is the last shard? Yes. Alright, into the tunnel, thanks. It's Paragon. The man who led the people here, who built the city, was Master Smith Paragon Farrell. Legend says he died in the Deep Worlds during a war between the two Taigs who used his rune work to build fantastic weapons of destruction. He escaped up here. That means that the records are wrong, or someone 1,000 years ago tried to pretty up the truth about his leaving. The most talented shaper of the runes in Dwarven history, escaping with his entire house to the surface. Now that will fluff some beards in the shaperate. My father said our old family business used to be near an archway that was part of Farrell's Paragon statue. I wish I could have shown him this. He's the only one who wanted to believe in our ancestors in the stone were still guiding us. Be nice to think it were still true, old man. It's pretty rare. So, am I still under the rule of I shouldn't light things before I look? It kind of feels like I'm gonna do that. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Demons? Shockingly empty. Fire rune, we'll take that. Down? There's a dead guy with a torch, so that doesn't necessarily bode well. Alright, let's activate this. Why not? Could have stood it up before I activated it, but... Is this the whole thing? I mean, that's probably pretty good. no, we got doors. Okay. Let us read again. After I loot. Alright. The sun burned above oceans of sand. And with his son's help, he ensured the Tig prospered and grew. But in the sand was stone, strong and true. Burrell hewed the stone and built as great as any Tig in the deep. Feels like the sun would be first, right? The sun burned above the oceans of sand, and then maybe this one? But in the sand was stone, strong and true. And with his son's help, he ensured the Tig prospered and grew. It sounds like this one would be the third one, right? I'll hew the son of... Yeah. So, sun... Stone... Tig... Prosper. Easy. Don't be puzzling on me. For I am the puzzleman. Ooh, another key fragment. And a superb belt of melee defense. Legion of the Dead armor. So there's 3 other tombs. Cassandra, what's your belt? Oh, you've got the health belt. I feel like that's better than the melee defense belt. Although this would double your melee defense. Maybe we just give you melee defense. What's your belt? Spirit resist. What's your belt? You've already got a melee defense belt. You'll just get a better one. There you go, Dorian. Don't take as many hits. Cool. Let's go home, I guess. Look at me, I can teleport. Ooh. I don't think lighting these is gonna do anything. But it could. I'm lost. Where's the exit? There it is. Uh-oh. Hey, there's the cipher. I assume these recent ciphers are going to be used for something. So there's shards over here. Let's see if we can go grab one of them. One of them shards. Oh god. Not if I slide down the hill. Well, let me back up. I guess the question. Ooh, the question is, should I go back up there before I do this? The answer is yes. I should. Wait. Oh god, it's over there. Okay, we're fine. That could have gone very poorly. We'll grab this one. If we go back to the Oasis next time we're traveling back to Skyhold, we can open the last cold door, and then we'll just have the other doors to open. We'll become the most powerful mage. Well, not necessarily powerful. We will become the most element-resistant mage. It's a big rock. Man, I wish Starfield was good. I see you. And I wish I could get into Elite Dangerous. How do we get up there? It feels like it's not wanting me to go this way. Joke's on it. I'm going this way. Maybe. That's my team.
Dorian, those words you say, what do they mean?
Standing on the
like
shore.
mendicant, ultimatum?
No arse when you're mad. Vishanti Kothas. You're swearing, I know it.
Vishanta Kafas. It's Tavine, relics of the old tongue. We still use the colorful phrases.
And it means what?
Literally, you shit on my tongue.
What the?
Why not just say that?
A mystery for the ages.
I mean, it's pretty good. Gotta give him that. I feel like I should just always be riding the horse in this area. Faint inscription in ancient dwarven script is carved into the archway. Let this gate be the stone over your head, a home never forgotten, anchoring soil and sky. Okay. Is this the way I want to go? Or is there a way to get over there? Damn. We are very high up. I thought they said this wasn't a mountain. I think this classifies as a mountain. Granted, I'm from Indiana, so take my mounted knowledge with a grain of salt, but this feels like a mountain to me. It embraces the sky hugging of a mountain. Wow, one shard way the fuck out there. I mean, if any camp was known as Watchtower, it would probably be up here, I would think. Hey guys. Ow. Oh, cool. Okay.
That's the last of them here. An excellent watchtower. With a strong pair
Oh.
of eyes, you could spot a mouse crossing the sand.
Was this the Watchtower?
What's this place then?
Colossus tomb. We are close to unearthing the secrets of the old dwarves buried here. The Elder One will doubtless be pleased with our success, but be vigilant. While our work has gone well, the Inquisition and their false herald were seen traveling towards the wastes. Go nowhere alone. Adara is surprisingly capable for a southern mage, and rarely travels without allies at her side. We cannot allow the Inquisition to take this place from us. If you are pressed, retreat to the main camp behind Sunstop Mountains. Extra guards will be posted. Let the Elder One prevail. This is the rec table. Dwarven history. Minotauri intelligence.
This might interest you.
What? She's in the ground! Okay.
What is it? This may be worthwhile.
She's playing in the sand. There she is. She's back. Well, we can make that too. Sun ointment.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Okay. So there's that way. Charred by camp, right? Yeah, let's go that way. Sometimes it makes sense to follow the path. Like when I would take a ton of fall damage. For instance. Like, yeah, we should probably follow the path. There she blows. Ah. There's two of them. I gotta get out of here. I wonder what that 21-hour thing that I unlocked, or that I am unlocking is. Got a lot of influence from closing these rifts. You know, the Venatori don't hold hide their camps very well. Is this the big one? You know, I haven't played Horizon Forbidden West yet, and as someone whose Horizon Zero Dawn was one of my favorite games ever, I probably should play Forbidden West at some point. I like the robot fighting. Alright. You're shooting me, and I don't find that to be kind. Oh. A lot more air than I thought there were. Loot. Open sesame. Huh. finding a lot of half mosaic pieces. I don't think I've found a complete
Cassandra,
thing
I'm well aware you
yet.
lied to me.
I lied to you.
When you said the Mage Rebellion was beyond the power of the Seekers to control. I've since heard your order could have prevented it, but instead led the Templars into war once it started.
It is why I left the order. Yes.
Knee-jerk defense of your former comrades. I quite understand.
Shit, that did not go as far as I was hoping. I would like it to take me home now. It. Uh-oh. Huh. Will it get me out of here? Nope, I'm trapped. I'm stuck. Slash unstuck. Slash crouch. Something's going on out there. Alright. Did that fix my... Yeah. Ah, Silent Plains Brigade. Oops. Why is this the leader? Oh, this is an overseer. Okay. Yeah, he's taking a while to kill.
This must have been the Venatori's main camp.
Blood
Not
wake.
anymore.
Ooh.
Where to now?
Come on, we should still find what they were after.
And we definitely should. I'm also gonna run out of. Well, my staff's like pretty good, right? Yeah, 118. Dorian, though, can you use this staff? Oh, you've got a better staff as well. Okay. I mean, this is a pretty neat staff. Do you guys love them? There's a path this way. I'm a battle mage. Royal Sea Silk. Sure. mean, that's another thing, but I don't think it's a... It's not an entrance. Yeah, we're outside of the thing now. It specifically says search the camp, so I'm assuming, you know, from my master powers of a deduction that I should be searching the camp. Come on. Oh, that was what I was looking for. We have been given a chance to redeem ourselves after one of our own failed Corypheus at Redcliffe. The dwarven relics in the tombs are instructions on recreating the masterpieces of one of their finest paragons. They are to be excavated, replicated, and brought back for study. The Elder One is generous to let us prove our worth. We cannot disappoint him. Do not spare the slaves. Speed is critical to our success. Let us set an example for the rest of the inventory. Mages and commoners both will obedient with our obedience to the Elder One's will. Overseer Juliex. Okay, so that was, I think, it. Questioning whether I should go further out into the desert or not. But I don't think so. Well, we'll see. If I can't find something, then I will probably forget that that was even a thing that I could have done.
Nothing to report, sir.
So there's a shard there. Another bottle. We only have 8 more bottles to find. A wine with hues that range from blood to fire, always in that order. In the south, take a single draught and shout, "She's with us," and throw the remainder in the fireplace. In the north, draw steel and march. Kind of feel like I'm doing all the side shit, and then basically it's just going to be a rush. To the finish. Once we get out of all these side areas, and then I need to remember to do the Trespasser DLC. Oh, you're... No. I'll just take your mail. Rock Top Ridge. My inventory is full.
Supplies, monsieur.
My inventory is full. I feel like we get rid of all these gray weapons. Just so annoying to do. Why did games abandon the ability to like check a bunch of items at once? The thing that has been able to be done in like for 30 years. Even before that sometimes. I mean, I don't really want this belt, so I don't think that was worth cleaning it up for that, but at least I won't have to. What the frick? Lurker. We're still missing 3 dwarven runes, right? The lurker is on its way. I think it's weak to ice. Wow, 7 lurker scales. Feels like that's going to be important. This must be one of the runes, I'm imagining. Ah, the red Templars are here. Why am I standing on loot? Oh god. They're lurking. A lot going on here. Damn. Getting a lot of lurker scales. Oh, this was not.
Sarah, I'm sorry.
Who's what now?
My family is nobility. I've been in Seeker training since I was 6. I walked with the Divine. I've never considered what I must look like to someone common. I must indeed seem terrifying.
Nah, you're alright. Skip the someone common bit though. Makes you seem a bit of a shit.
Kinda, yeah. Okay, I guess there's not one there. Alright. Are these lurker scales? No, that's Gernhide. Still good though. Lurker. Listen, I don't want to kill you, bro, but you're just going to interrupt my fight, so I gotta do it. What level are these? These are 3 and we're getting... They're tier 3 and we're getting like 8 to 10. A guy? Big terror incoming. Uh-oh. Stand me up. Oh God. He's right on top of me. Set up camp. Ooh. Now, can I loot the thing up here? I can. And it didn't say anything, so I don't know what that meant. Alright, I will be right back. I was gonna give you some music for your BRB stream. There we go. I'll be right back. returned from the wastes to get into the wastes I have. Hello again. Well, while we're up here, doesn't look like there's much around, but I guess we can take out this rift. I don't know. I should have run ads. Well, man, I never think about that, but I should have run like a whole ton of ads while I was gone to get that pre-roll out of there. Well, whatever. I don't know why the preview still shows me being away on the other stream. Slightly concerning. Oops, that was not the correct button to hit. I mean, I should, I guess, just get a bunch of these scales. Let me check on the other stream real quick to make sure nothing froze. Oh, 10, damn. And now an ad is running. God, timing was really bad. Yeah, it still shows. Oh, because I think it paused on there for some reason. It wasn't on live. Okay, we're good. I just want to make sure that one's getting the, I mean, honestly, all the bitrate, basically, compared to what Twitch is getting. Because they won't let me send it more. Oh shit. That is not one. Did I just do 4,000 damage with that? Sometimes that ice attack hits hard. Wake me up. I feel like I should not be here. This is where I die. We gotta get out of that. So the Despair Demon, eat a rock. Ah, I don't want to take that to the face. What? Aim. Eat another rock. Why did that seem to not go very far? Bye-bye, Rift.
I take it your father returned to Tevinter, Dorian.
Let's hope so.
My father died.
Oh.
I was very young. I barely remember him now.
I won't say you're lucky because that's not true. But there are days.
I understand. You have my sympathy.
Why is there a camp all the way out here? That is my question. Feels like there's a camp out here because there should be something I'm looking for. maybe something under here? Well, yep. Haha! Game design. Ah, is this where the spiders are? All right. Ooh. All right. Piecing together the puzzle again. The strife that destroyed the Tigers sundered the houses from weapons that clan used against clan. That's definitely not the first one. The surface where they would hide from the war that took their home. Probably not. Are we getting spidered? Yeah, here's spider. Burrell Paragon fled from the strife his brilliance created. His own clan and his two sons follows Pharrell into the pitless surface. Okay, maybe this is first. Pharrell Paragon fled from the strife his brilliance created, comma. His own clan and his two sons followed Pharrell into the pitless surface. Okay, that seems like 1 and 2. The surface where they would hide from the war that took their home. The strife that destroyed the Tigers sundered houses from weapons that clan used against clan. I don't... Surface where they would hide from the war that took their home. I mean, that kind of works. I think that's how it goes. Because it could be Pharrell Paragon's front from the strife his brilliance created, and then... Does it work if we go this? The strife that destroyed Tigers sundered houses against houses from weapons that clan used against clan. That might make more sense because it's going strife to strife. Yeah, I think that's right. And then this, his own clan and his two sons followed Pharrell to the pitless surface. The surface where... Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, so this one first. It keeps sending spiders in. The team's got to take care of the spiders. And this one. And this one. Then this one. So we got 2 more to find. I have to look into some of these schematics. They seem pretty good. Alright, so I think that that's probably the only one, and I'm guessing there's one by each one of these camps. Let's go here and grab that shard.
Inquisitor.
Yes. Do I have something I could turn in here? No. there's only one more shard? Two more shards. Then we'll go here. Then we'll close this bad boy. Oh, you can't tab. Can you tab between them? Why is the Finnick attacking me? I should see if I can make a better staff. Get shattered, nerd. The canyon discovered, huh? Shit. Bye-bye, Rift. Is that the last Rift? Yep. We're gonna have the most influence. Heal the bones. I think maybe we loop. Well, but this could also be, hold on, this could be a, the thing to find the last two shards, and it would be nice to know that before you go on the loop. Also, there appears to be another, thing over there. Oh no, that's a Dwarven rune. What are these two things? Is that actually a shop? I could use a shop. The draft from the cold air from the canyon brings the sharp stench of rot around the overlook. Puncture wounds dot the corpses of a Gurn and an unlucky owner. Can we go down here? Oh. Interesting. I would like to go see that merchant. Well. Great. I think I'm stuck here. No, there we go. Wait, is that just spiders? There's definitely a faster way down here. This guy the merchant? Ooh. Level 19. Alright, I think we sell... What is this? Rogue? I mean, honestly, I think... I'm gonna sell all the grays before we go back to camp, just to make sure... Don't sell anything that could potentially be used by any of my companions. And even the... I mean, I know that's bad. I think that's bad too. What are you using? Yeah. And then this... Yeah, so hers is way better. I think. Yeah. So I think we sell all this too. Yeah. Clean out the inventory. I think we kill any of this. I don't like the rings that are specific. Maybe I'm wrong for that, but I don't like them. Okay. Good enough. So is this where the thing is? The tomb down here. Hopefully there's a tomb down here. Yup. You're just... Oh, I didn't sell all my junk. I mean, it's not that far away. Alright, story time yet again. Let us read and be blessed. He bade each son swear he would take care of his brother. That's definitely not the first one. The brothers swore and mourned when their father returned from the stone. And with the burden growing, he calls his son to his bedside. Okay, I think we're reading in reverse order now. After many years, Farrell, the greatest of paragons, could not bear life's burdens. And with this, the burden... One might say crab rave is one of life's burdens, and with the burden growing, he called his sons to his bedside. He bade each son swear they would take care of his brother, and the brothers swore and mourned when their father returned. I think it's just this. I think this is the order. this. Then this. Then this. Then this. Cool. How you doing, Dom Tulio? Long time no speak. Dwarven banner, nice. Guard penetration. Only 3 banners I haven't found. I heard Panda was saying Helldivers got zombies. Do they also have Illuminati? Illuminati. Anyway, I don't know why. I don't think that is the same thing. You're getting your conspiracies all mixed up. Man, if only I had 9 elf fruit, I could get rid of this stupid quest thing. I just want to sell all my junk. There we go. Welcome to my shop. Be back soon. Betrayer will take a change for you. Is that the spider? Killed that spider. Is that this guy? I don't know. Still let me sell. Alright, so there's a camp there. There's the sand camp there. I guess we're heading this direction. Illuminati zombies. Does that mean there's a third faction to fight against? Or are they just like intermixed in with the bugs? Or the robots? How'd the war go? Did we push away the bugs and the robots? Or is that still going? Three fronts. I mean, we could probably do like 10 fronts. Why are you acting like there's a... Well, there is a message. That's why. Just gonna get out of this canyon. Oh, so the canyon goes this way apparently? Could I have gone back and then that way? I guess we're doing Field of Bones then. Did I get the camp first? Nah, what are the chances that this kills me? I see crows. Gonna check out the statue real quick. Is this the missing patrol? That's a big spider. I may have made an error in judgment. Second error in judgment. Get me out of here. Why am I not tagging anything? That was loud. Why is it resetting the spider, the ichor? It doesn't make sense. Okay, we got the thing. Is it dead?
Your Magisters. They all like coffee face.
Not quite. Corypheus is one of a kind. An original Darkspawn, it turns out.
BRB
Are they all
again.
crazy? Wanting to be gods? Like that?
That. Not all of them, but enough.
back again. Hello, hello, hello. Looks like my team was doing some killing while I was gone. That's cool. Alright, let's get to this camp. I think there's one other Dwarven tomb left. I hope it's near that other camp. Well, near one of the camps. Luckily, I go invisible for some reason. I think it's a ring or an amulet. After not being hit for a while. The canyon. We're actually blasting through this one. Normally it takes me 4 hours to do an area. This one was mostly open sand pits. Oh, hello. Hello. Those guys just gonna stay there?
I've news, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
How is she at every camp? I mean, we should definitely kill this thing. I think these things, I think you can scan it with this, right? They're fire resistant. Yeah, it felt like they were vulnerable to cold. That's what I thought. Am I doing something with this red lyrium? Alright, I guess we just head this way. Probably hop on the horse. The big sandy area. I feel like their camps are pretty obvious most of the time. Seems like it. Sorry. They can't see me because I'm invisible, but my horse was not invisible. Chief? Stunned or something? Sketch of the Canyon Tomb. Returning to the main camp, don't linger past sunset. We were working by torchlight past dark when a horde of spiders poured out of the canyon's rocks. Yeah, I got that one. There are red Templars on patrol, but if the Overseer wants us to go faster, we should ask the wretched brutes who guard us while we work. We already have a few enough inventory after the disaster at Redcliffe. Something the Red Templars have taken pains to remind us about. I've noticed. So are all Templars in the south this haughty? Haughty. Burial ground tombs. So is this... Did it tell me where they were? Is this it? This looks pretty close to what it would be it. Did I miss it? Is it above? Why does my team seem afraid to come in here? Nice. The inscriptions on the runes are all in Old Tongue. Thank you, grandmother, for teaching ungrateful brat Old Dwarven. The writing talks about the sad parting from the stone. Hundreds of years ago, several houses left their taigs to settle here under one leader. They were running from a war, or running so there wouldn't be a war? I read and reread the pillars until the light faded, but I know I'm missing something. I'll go back tomorrow. I wish Felicity's sister hadn't taken or talked her out of joining me. I would have used an extra pair of eyes here. Coulda. Ow. Oh. An active site, I see. Do the ghosts of old soldiers even fight? It doesn't appear they like to anyway. Maybe I just kill things too fast for them to do anything. Are we still missing 4 pieces of that mosaic?
A cold desert? What?
I mean, a lot of deserts are cold at night. Now... was this not a tomb? This is just a room? That's disappointing. Yeah, it's just a rune. Okay. Then where the hell is the other one? Let's go up to that other camp. My guess is it would be near that camp. I gotta find the other one.
Venatori hiding everywhere in this desert.
God, a lot of rifts. Where was that rift?
That was hiding. They're bad at it.
I feel like the rifts are gonna lead me towards a tomb. So. Damn, that's far away. Although, what is that? Shit. What are these green stones? Yeah, one of them. Plop. Okay, let's go check out whatever that is in the middle there. Oh, is that a tomb? No, that's just two guys. Can't really look. A spider. Nothing. I don't know where that last one's at. Down there. That looks to me. I mean, the thing is, this camp I didn't find a tomb by. I feel like it's one per camp. So you got that tomb there. I mean, that was a ruin. I don't know if that counts. You got that tomb that was right next to that one. You got that tomb that was next to that one. You got that tomb that was next to that one. I think if they're anywhere, it's up at this camp. Would be my guess. The fire staff on these not doing the work. Did you just hit my horse? A lot of action here. Mostly me. I mean, we can check out this area, but I don't think there's gonna be a tomb here, but maybe. It's definitely a place. I could look over the pictures I've got, but that would also require me to know the location's already looted, and I wasn't really paying attention to the environment of those places, so. It's a guy.
It's a pleasure to see a new face.
Hi.
Watch out for those Tevinter mages. They aren't so kindly as Hunter Mag, which is me. Anything I should look out for? Watch out if you have to fill your water skins. There's more monsters than normal staking out the oasis. Why come out here for game? What do you hunt? Not game. I bring back fine furs and shiny teeth they cut and sew in Orlais. I'm not the only hunter here. Val Royal is always hungry for the best. You can make a fortune feeding that beast. Quillback spines, for example. All the fashion for men's hats last winter.
Okay.
Farewell. Heed the winds.
Was I supposed to find this person first? There's something big up there. Okay, let's close this rift. And then I guess we can go see what that beast is. Is it another dragon? I don't know. This area is kind of my level, so I might not be able to slay a dragon at this current time. Get out of here. was a good run. Let me get up. Pretty easy rift. You know, the ones without the 2 giant demons tend to be a little bit easier. Honestly, the ones that give me the most trouble are those, like, ice laser guys. Almost. Okay. So we could go up here? Legendary beast. It's gotta be a dragon, right? Then I guess we can go to the other camp that I suspect is where the other base is. Don't want to fall in the canyon. Kind of gonna fall in the canyon, I think. Here. I just... Okay. Look at that skitter and spider. Look at him skitter. Alright, that was definitely the long way around. I could have just quick traveled to the other camp, I think, and been better off. Who knows? Maybe the other tomb is up here. I doubt it. But, you know, it could be. You never know. That's quite the walk. What just happened?
Do you truly think the Venatori have no idea what Corypheus will do?
Some of my countrymen look at the current state of our nation and despair. They hear how powerful and glorious we once were and think that would be better. It has to be. What they overlook is that Corypheus wasn't here for our downfall. He has no idea it was unavoidable.
Could he be convinced of the truth?
You're asking me? I'll wager he believes he is the truth.
Yeah, I would say he's kind of far beyond that point. Once you get like Lyrian infused and your ribcage is shown, I think at that point you're kind of beyond convincing. The horse abandoned me. What am I looking for? Gotta be a dragon, right? They don't have any other beasts that are like legendary in this game. Right? Dude, if that's a tomb. The Golden Oasis. What is that? Oh. It is a legendary thing. Huh. I feel like taking immediate damage is probably not a good thing. Uh-oh. You know, honestly, not a place I want to be. These guys are all pretty tough. Should let Cassandra deal with them. It's what she's good at. Whoa, sir! One down. Maybe it's not a dragon. Maybe this is the legendary beast. Sure is tough. Yep, okay. Wyvern scales. Damn, nice. And we leveled up our influence. I would like some more wyvern scales. Thank you. Oasis is significantly cooler than the open sands. The sweet fragrance drifts down from the trees. Fragrance? Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a tomb down here. Maybe just your garden variety ruins, though? What are these guys weak to? Vulnerable to cold. Man, it seems like a lot... Okay, I should not be attacking with electricity because they have resistance to that. Seems like a lot of them have cold resistance. Seems like... Or... vulnerability. Give me those scales. Damn. Is that a cave up there? I feel like we're eliminating an ecosystem. Journal on Dwarven Ruins. A few days ago, I turned from a statue to find a human woman staring at me. She didn't react when I screamed or when I ran around picking up my drum notes. When asked, when I asked who she was and how long she'd been standing there, she quoted some verses of the chant. I know that lady. Polite as you please. I offered her some water. She shook her head and pointed to the east and said, "Blessed are those with fortitude, for they persevere in the name of the Maker." When I glanced back, she was gone. Poor woman must be touched. She seemed harmless, but I don't know how she gets around so quickly in this heat. Yeah, I saw her. Okay. Don't think there's anything here. It's got to be at this camp. I did feel like when I was there I missed something, so. But where? We have this center area here. Yeah, maybe. So we went down that way. So Graveyard Tombs treasure. Burial tomb. Colossus tomb, Four Pillar tomb, Mountain Canyon, Tomb of Pharrell. It's got to be the burial ground ones, right? Because we got Canyon, Mountain Statue, Graveyard Tomb. So it's showing these rocks. I think I'm at. Yeah. There's two guys. That statue. So it's probably, if I had to guess, it's either in this area or in this area. I don't think we could go that area, so it's probably this area. Let us see.
Inquisitor.
We shall see. If I were just look at the map, I would think it's on the other side, but I don't know. I walked that way a little bit. I don't know if there's much area that I could actually travel on that side. This is new. But nothing? Seems like I need to be further away. If I see the guy on the statue on an outcropping, I know that I'm close. It might be on the other side. I can't believe they just let you explore a whole frickin' desert. I think last time I played this, I gave up. Like I did. I was like, ah, fuck it, I don't need these. But now I kind of want to find it. So... what is that? Is that... is that the guy over a cliff? Is this the two dwarves? Well, it might be it over here. Oh, get away from me. This definitely looks like the painting. Or the picture. I don't know if I've already been here or not. Pretty sure I have. Yeah, no, I've definitely been here. I wonder if that's... you just missed it? I remember walking through here. Was it... oh god. Oop, not that. Ah. Just says this way. I guess I didn't go straight this way. Unless this is the burial tomb. Get knocked over. Oh, that's just the exit. Okay. So... there's this area. I'm gonna try to get down here. Okay. Turn! Damn horse wouldn't turn. I don't think there's any way to get there from this side. That's odd, though. I mean, unless that other tomb that I did find was the burial tomb. And it's not the graveyard tomb? These things are going to keep following me, aren't they? It says I found 4 of the 5. So this is 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So this one has to be one that I've already explored. So it's got to be over here. Maybe. Either over there or in this area? I can travel right now because I am technically being attacked. Well, that's the case. Let's just go over here. Just to clear this out. Certainly is gameplay. I never liked this place. The big old wastes. Okay, well, this is a region at least. There's 2 regions I haven't found yet. The hell is this? I mean, I imagine this is the edge of the map. If I can't find it within like the next 20 minutes, probably just gonna look up a map. Find where the graveyard tomb is. Where is... What is that? I think it's a buried statue. Because I don't believe being lost in the desert is compelling. Yeah, I think that's as far as we're going to get. So it's got to be over here. I guess it could be here. Yeah, we're just kind of in the middle of nowhere. It's gonna kick us soon. Let's go back here. Let's try to get down here. We didn't find a tomb over here, and I feel like there probably was one. I guess the burial tombs not the same as the graveyard tomb. Right. Road that goes this way. Have I been this way? I don't know. What I would do for some limbus bread right now. I mean, might be something. There's Veilfire here. I think this is where I was before. Did I just miss the entrance? I'm about to look it up. Ooh, cool. It just saved. I think this is an exit. Yeah, it's gotta be an exit. Alright, I'm looking it up. Graveyard Tomb, Hissing Wastes. Graveyard. I hate touch keyboards. Yard Tomb. DAI. Alright, it is got a little map here. Not up north. There's this one, this one, this one, this one. Oh, it's south of this thing. Alright. Damn. It's down here. I'm not sure which map would have shown me that. Like, yeah, we'll be almost there. There she be. Oh, okay. I'll fight this guy for the scales.
Cassandra, my mother has a friend who's a Pentagast. Perhaps you know of him.
The Pentagasts are a large... Dorian. I cannot know them all, nor would I want to.
Enormously fat man. 3 chins, 4 mansions, 5 ways to sell you out, as mother liked to say.
Oh, I do know him. Cousin Lauren, with the wandering hands.
Oh. Hopefully those hands find a home. He's outside. Aquamagus. Fine spirits infused with a bit of refined lyrium. Lyrium. Potentially fatal if ingested in quantity. Fancy. And work together side by side for half the tide. Oh, good. Open tomb. Pharaoh's sons built monuments to their father, locking away his great works. That might be the first one. And where one brother fell, the other raised a bloodied axe alone. But each ruled differently. They argued and hated words. Or they argued and heated words made brothers duel. So I think this was before that one. And work together for a time side by side. Okay, so was that 4? I guess so. Pharaoh's son built monuments to their father, locking away his great works. I think that's the first. And I am correct. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Just puzzling. It seems like... And work together for a time, side by side, each ruled half a tide. That seems like the next one. Okay. And then... You playing any games tonight, Dom? But each ruled differently. They argued and heated words made the brothers duel. And then I assume this is the last one? And where one brother fell, the other raised the bloody axe and hand alone. Okay, yeah. This one, then that one. Barp. And... bop. Nice.
All these pieces of metal inside the tombs we found, they make up a key.
Yep.
Rather roundabout way of hiding one's key under the cornerstone.
Enter the tomb of Pharrell and receive the dwarven relics. Okay. Where might that be? Is this the tomb? I mean, this is a burial ground. Helldivers. Fancy that. Okay, I'm not seeing this on the map, so I'm guessing is it a... I bet it's its own thing. Alright, let's go back to the Forbidden Oasis. And get that door that we can open now. And then we'll go back to Sky Camp.
Inquisitor.
Peace. What is this? The shard. Still not entirely sure of the best way to get up there. I think I've been taking this route the whole time. Hey, buddy. Get my dwarven Rorix. Oh yeah, there's still a couple of those rift fellas here. Seems like there's gotta be a faster way to get here. Can I? There's. I wonder if I can teleport here. That'd be funny. And I'll always pick this dragon thorn. Open the final door. Doop, 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 doop. Shit. I don't know if I've ever purchased an item in this game. I've crafted. Boy, have I crafted. But gold to me might as well just be in the bank. Nice. Pew, 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 pew. Give me that cold resist. Okay, so this will be the last one. And we need 2 more shards. Okay. Fair enough. Back to Skyhold.
Going well, I hope?
Yeah.
I should go.
Zavark. I don't think I've done anything that
Carry on.
would elicit responses. I
Inquisitor?
do want to go to the Undercroft and see. I got a lot of new crafting shit, so. Also, I think we put... Not the runes, but these sigils. I am not a huge fan of them. The runes, sure. The sigils seem kind of crazy unless you're going for a specific build.
This was scalding. No fun.
Craft armor. So Caliv the Pure is terrible. What is those? Oh, those are helmets. Okay, that's why. Okay, Skin That Stalks I think is still the best one we got here. We have some really good heavy armor. Revered Defender. I mean, we've got the Skin That Shields. Legion of the Dead armor. Yeah, we got some good heavy armor. But I kind of am not in the business of crafting things that are not for me. Sorry. Delirium and Pew Staff. Yeah, none of this is better. We did get that two-hander. I mean, damn. Yeah, the dwarven stuff is good for everybody, but obviously not mages, which, you know, is what I am. So, what weapons did I keep? The staff, 118. That's what I'm using. Bloodwake. Nameless Blade. Bloodwake, let's see if any of the mages... No. Here you go. You could use Bloodwake. Ew, I thought I had one. Like, Blizzard's Path is just bad. And as far as armor goes, I don't think we really have anything. Okay, sell everything. I think everybody's still on their missions. I don't remember seeing... Alright, let's get the last one of these. Give me a point. So, my guess... Oh, someone is done. Reginating the bad goods. The planned caravan, tipped by Sarah's friends, was abandoned under blockade. The organizers have disappeared. There's no doubt it was intended for the enemy. Okay, cool. So, I'm assuming... Am I wrong? Oh. I guess I was wrong. I assumed that meant the Tomb of Pharrell was, that's...
It's a bit cold in here, don't you think?
Yeah.
I'm more concerned about everything
Where's the
scattered
actual
whenever
tomb?
there's a draft.
I don't know where the tomb itself is. Where is the Tomb of Pharrell? Wow, this is a very low resolution map. They're saying it's the middle one? This is oh no, it's oh, it's well, let's give Cullen something to do. Our work continues on the approach. It's a difficult post, but soldiers are determined to represent the Inquisition the best we can. Morale flags at times, but we manage. Alright, Cullen. You know about morale. Get on that. Before we unlock a new area, I want to go see this tomb. It's apparently... Can I see? They said it's... like... here. Alright, well. Let's go. Take Varric. And let's do Cole Blackwell. Take a new crew. Okay, so it says it's like here. As you can tell, I'm a little tired of being on this map, so I just want to get the tomb and get out. Supposedly I got a map that showed where it was. I can get me another ability. So we can upgrade this. Explodes, weakening and staggering, or damage against enemies with guard. I think exploding's good. Circling Veil. I really want Firestorm. Question is, do I strengthen this? Or are we just getting Circling Veil? I think we just get Circling Veil. Journal of Dwarven Runes. I've just discovered Pharrell's tomb in the east. I've never seen something so sodden and grand in all my life. I won't write an essay on this place, but I'll write a book. Several books. I will be rich and bring a whole expedition here. University of Orlais will beg me to lecture when I'm not presenting my findings to the Empress or herself over dinner. That is, if I can get inside Pharrell's tomb. The door is sealed tight. Looks like there's a keyhole, but none of the runes I've seen have anything even hinting to a key. On the way out, I saw I'd missed a few bones on the ground. They were still bloody. Sheer luck that whatever lives there wasn't home when I arrived. Interesting. If I would have saw that, I would have known where the tomb was. Oops. Heading east. way out here. Yeah, I guess if I were looking at the map, I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty obvious if you're over here. Hello. That was the last region. There's a dragon here.
What is that?
That has to be a dragon. Not sure what kind.
Just tracing the heraldry etched on the wall when I noticed pictures of weapons with winged lizards worked into the decorations. I spent the rest of the day translating the inscriptions. The verse was apparently passed down through Pharrell's house and his father's father and so on for hundreds of generations. From the stone I have no fear of anything, but the stoneless sky betrays with the wings of flame. On the surface must be breached. If the surface must be breached, if there is no other way, bring weapons against the Urtok and heed their screams. Urtok means dragon. Why was it part of the ancient crest? Why were these dwarves so worried about a monster they'd never seen that they'd worked into their weapons? This place becomes more impressive every day. Alright, so the question is... First of all... What level is this dragon? Second of all, can I sneak around it? It almost feels like that's gonna be a no. Kinda wish my stealth would stick in here.
There's our dragon.
Yup,
Hungry. So hungry.
it's fine.
Should
It's
have
a...
slept longer, but it was all too loud. So now she needs to eat.
She's right between us and that building. Think she did that on purpose.
We're just gonna ignore her. She can sleep there. I'm not gonna wake up the Sandy Howler. Maybe after I leave. And we're missing one mosaic piece. Ooh, Bianca aiming 3, nice. Superb demon slaying room, nice. Ooh, Promise of the Storm. All
I've
very
never
good.
seen a rune like this before.
Big level. Cole, it's your lucky day. Nice daggers.
Is this what the Venatori we're after?
Ah, you're holding the legacy of a paragon. Empires used to kill for them. Heck. Whatever it does, it's probably ancient and
Alright, get me... Ooh, that's cool too. Give me this. I think I will replace the lightning bolt with it.
Valuable, so try not to drop it in the sand.
I thought you weren't interested in dwarven history.
Look, you want an encyclopedia entry? It may as well be from someone charming.
Alright, Dragon, what level are you? What is it? I wish I could check without hitting it. Guess I can if I'm close enough. 20, yeah. It is vulnerable to cold. But we barely beat a dragon that was our level. And I just got to level 19 and the rest are 18, I think. Probably won't be taking on that dragon at the moment. Probably just gonna leave. Not even gonna attempt that. There's some other dragons we could probably fight if we want to fight some dragons. Like the one in the Emerald, I don't know, I don't think the dragon's level with, because like I fought a level 14 when I was 17. It seems like they vary with
Need something?
oh,
Carry on.
seems like they vary just based on the area they're in, not...
You have begun practicing new magical forms. Interesting. You seem to be drawing upon the raw substance of the Fade, likely using your mark as a catalyst. I use similar techniques, although it took me years to learn them. Why did you choose such an esoteric area of study?
I hoped that studying such magic would help me better understand the Fade.
While our fight affords little time for formal study, the wise can better themselves even in the midst of battle. Perhaps especially then. I hope your new studies serve you well. Did you need anything else?
Nope.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Alright.
Inquisitor?
I miss... I think it was one of the Dragon Ages. When a companion wanted to talk to you, it would just pop up and be like, a companion wants to talk to you. It'd be nice if it did it, because, yeah, it makes a little more sense when you're coming into the castle. You don't know who wants to talk to you. But it would also be nice if it was like, maybe someone greeted you and be like, hey, these guys want to talk to you. They had some words to share. So, I think the only place is the Frostback Basin, which wants to be level 20. This, which I don't want to do. And I think it also recommends level 20. I don't know if it says, but... and then the two main quest things. This and this. And then this, I think, is the last thing that's not a main quest. So I might as well do that, right? Unless it says it's supposed to be a certain level. My dearest Josephine, the hills of Emprise de Leon are in peril. Maidservant recently returned from visiting my uncle in Sarna spoke of gruff, helmeted men about the village's quarry, and the appearance of a strange red crystals close by. I suspect Red Lyrium and sent them to investigate, but the bridges leading to the area have been destroyed. The Red Templar's handiwork, I wager. If we do not act quickly, all of the Highlands may be lost. I wish I bore fairer tidings, my dear. My warmest regards to your family. I pray for the quelling of these winter winds of chaos, and that we may meet again in the springtime. Your trusted friend and ally, Edward Desjardins. Alright. Let's do it. Broke through the Sarna, and lead Scout Harding is there with the Vanguard, sent to establish an Inquisition tech. Okay. Let's do it. Red Lyrium. I feel like that's a Varric wants to go. It's a Cassandra probably wants to go. I haven't taken our Iron Bull out in a while. Old Chauncey trail signs. Honestly, I think we completed that other area in about the same time.
Scout Harding.
We're on the outskirts of Sarnia. This is what's left of the town. The lucky ones got out before the river froze over. The rest, penned in by Fade Rifts and Red Templars. We're the first friendly face they've seen in a long, long while.
Are you alright? You look a little cold.
Me? Well, it is a touch chilly. My toes are freezing. I'm sorry. You didn't need to note that.
How did an entire river freeze so quickly?
It got really cold, really quickly. Sarnia relies on its river for everything. Trade, food. They weren't expecting this.
I should look in on the townsfolk, see what they can tell me.
I'm sure they'll appreciate it. The Red Templars have been mounting frequent attacks. They want Emprise du Lion. Bad.
Emprise du Lion.
Let's get out there and take it back from them.
Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, I should have brought Blackwall, apparently. Is there a way to... I think you have to go around.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Bloodstone and Dawnstone, eh?
Chantry burns their dead, right? Hard to get a fire going in this weather.
Oh, how could you have dropped it? Foolish, clumsy girl. Mama trusted the ring to you when she died. Templars will get it bad, Templars. Demons with trusted faces.
Are you a townspeople?
Why have you allowed this to happen? My little brother of the war, and now my sweet little dad. Make
Are you a townspeople?
I have dried beans and radish. The Inquisition. That was generous of you.
I do what I can. I am partly to blame for all this. The Red Templars are here because, fool that I am, I sold them my family's quarry. They've taken every worker. We haven't seen them in weeks. And it's not enough. They keep coming, taking more people. And there's nothing I can do to stop them.
How could you have sold land to the Red Templars?
I didn't know. I swear by Andraste's Spire. They look like knights, chevaliers. Such pretty speeches. They said they would reopen the quarry, bring employment and trade back to Sarnia. We'd been struggling since the war began. How could I refuse? It was good for the time. People went to work, they were paid. Then they stopped coming home. After that...
No, I'm gonna keep with my Dragon Age. Thanks for asking though, Dom.
What do you mean the Red Templars take workers?
People just disappear. First those who worked the quarry, then they took people from their homes. I don't know why. I just prayed they'd leave me and my family alone.
Okay. Okay, let me out. Let me free. Lady, there we go. I have a hankering for that Dalish cheese you stocked last year. What happened to it? It's not really Dalish, is it? I asked the last Dalish owners who came to the village out of trade, and they looked at me like I'd grown a tree out of my head. Whatever it is, let me know if you get more. I would give anything for another taste.
Blackest night
Oh, there's a rift up there.
The wicked make me to rest in the warmest places.
Bloodstone. Are they gonna get elf fruit again, huh? What was the Lotus and Root quest? How did I complete it? Oh, they're 19, huh? I think these rifts do level with me. Now, what does this do? That's pretty good. Oh wow, it keeps going. That takes forever. Damn. Oh, that was one of those attacks. Gotcha. Well, I wouldn't have used it if I knew that. Although it seems like we're rebuilding it pretty quickly. What did I hit? Ah. You gotta wake me up or I can't. Oh, there we go. Why was I awakened at full health? Wake me up. That was the whole rift, huh? Is that just in general? I'm so happy to be out of a desert and actually have interesting landscapes. I guess that's not super fair. The desert had some interesting stuff. Just really like this better. Damn. Crystal Cascade, frozen. When the sun shines upon the waters of the cascade falling from the great height, they seem for all the world like a cascade of crystals. Huh. Ooh, pretty. Hey guys. They have not brought a very good defensive team. Actually, Cassie's here, right? She's pretty defensive. I guess I'm just not getting shielded. Give me a lot of wolf. Position in the area. Strike fast. Do not let them through. Well, you fucked up that one, didn't you, boys? I kind of assumed there'd be something up here.
How far will this lyrium spread?
Nothing to report.
So right.
Snow's melting around the red lyrium.
I'd rather be cold than touch that stuff.
Oh yeah, it's warm. They're all dead. Dalish wolf carving. The area around Sarnia has always been displayed as a blend of old and new, Elven and Orlesian. Take pride in this. Empress de Leon is part of the Dales, and our history is nothing to be ashamed of. Others have not held such an enlightened view, and elven relics once scattered about the region have been destroyed or stolen. Some of the few remaining statues of wolves, one along the Alphonse's Passage, another in the rune near the Elfblood River. Wow, the Elfblood River is kind of on the nose. Dalish clans passing through often honor these statues with offerings of flowers. I see no harm in it.
If we freeze to death and get eaten by wolves, I'm blaming the Seeker.
Yeah, that's fair. I did bring you here. Back here. Whoa, Assassin's Creed. Smosh. That might be better than what he's using. Don't touch my pyramid! Okay. Iron Bowl. Smash better than, I mean, kind of. You just really don't want to get rid of the prismatic great axe because it's so cool. The shield might be better. Nah, actually I don't think it is either. I really don't want to upgrade purple with blue unless it's like a big difference in armor or power. Because you get the special effects in the purple. And you don't get the good ones on blue. I like Dawnstone. We're just working our way up here, aren't we? Oh, there's a big boy. He's coming. I feel like he's trying to throw something at me. Up there? How does one get up there? Yeah, I'm sure there's a better way than that. Check out these dogs. Okay. Ruined highway. The villagers of Sarnia know little about their ruined highway standing above their home. Children play below its arches, oblivious to the danger of the crumbling structure poses. Judging from its age and the statues adorning its pillars, I would conjecture it dates from the golden age of the Definter Empire. It is seen as an imposing sight, one I am glad to have seen. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Got a good view. I was not close enough for that attack to do anything. Pretty good attack. What is locked here? What do you... Something's locked here? Is it like under? Crazy. Is it up here? Nope. Ah. A dragon. this not a place? Oh.
Good day.
Well met.
Where? There's gotta be someplace under, right? Gotta be. I feel like any Dawnstone up here has got to be good. It was only 4. Well, at least we can turn in that requisition.
This might interest you, sir. What is it? This could help us.
Cool.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment. What is it? This may be worthwhile. Inquisitor, if you have a moment. What is it? This may be worthwhile.
Alright. More heavy coats, huh?
No trouble.
Send the behemoth.
This might interest you, sir. What is it? You may want to look into this.
Okay, so we're back to the geological survey, huh?
Keeping watch.
Alright. I guess let's move. I don't know where those other things would be. Unless they are under... Gotta get out of there. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Yep. Pretty sick they have a place called the Tower of Bone. The wrong way. It is. But we can get the memories of the gray thing. I missed something at the Fallow Mire.
There must be something here.
In war, victory, and peace, vigilance, and death, sacrifice. My brothers and sisters in vigilance by drinking of the chalice. You are a Grey Warden, though you are perished. You died with your blood joined with mine. I honor your sacrifice and carry your memory into battle. Alright. I know he would like to have been here. What was that quest? I've marked the areas of interest on the maps provided. I would draw particular attention to Vaelska's Watch, an old Grey Warden outpost that guards Deep Road's entrance, sealed after the Third Blight. Because of the entrance's size, the Wardens feared Darkspawn would find a way through. Despite their efforts, Senior Warden Vaelska recommended we build a fort over it and collapse over the collapsed tunnel so that Wardens could always guard it. They did so for centuries. The Grey Warden's disappearance means that Vaelska's Skywatch is now unguarded, and the seal over the entrance has degraded. Darkspawn may infest it. Be wary when entering the area. The Blight is a slow death, and one I would save you all from suffering. Okay. Well, like we've got a key. I forgot how much health potions Iron Bull goes through. And he's dead. Who killed him? Was he killed by just this archer guy? Oh, this Furlock? Oh, fuck, he hits hard. Alright, I'll get you up. Hold up.
Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Yeah, he would have. Alright, I get it. But he's not. Huh. The older woman, the one who got me out of prison, she told me she was sending me down a tunnel to kill the Darkspawn. That's insane. I let them conscript me so I wouldn't hang. I'm not going looking for Darkspawn. They have a disease. I've had enough of this. I'm free. I'm not going back. The Wardens can find someone else to do their work. I'm gone as soon as the night falls. Okay.
Cullen's got those trebuchets for the assault on Adamant. Hey, Seeker, think he'd mind if I borrow one? Just for an hour or two.
Why do you need a trebuchet?
Grim sews a bit. He made these stuffed nugs with wings. Want to see how far they can fly.
I don't think that's an appropriate use of Inquisition resources.
I mean, I don't know. It seems kind of cool. That's maybe worth it.
See, this is why you're not in charge of morale.
can't have been all that was in this room. Really? Going in a little damaged, but let's see. Yeah. Okay, I think we should come back. We're a little too damaged to take on an elite Hurlock. There we go.
Inquisitor.
I wonder where the other one in the Phalomaros. Probably go back there and look for it. Which way did I go last time? It wasn't that way. I think it was this way. Alright, let's take these guys on at full health and strength. I don't really want to be here. Why are they not taunting? First here. Shit. Don't fall in the hole! Shit. Okay, fine. No, that killed me. Because it brought me back at low health. Apparently more enemies. Yeah, don't go down the hole. It's not a good plan. Night Slayer. Okay, is my team gonna constantly jump down that hole? They are, aren't they? Guys. Guys, do not jump down the hole. What was that I just got? Night Slayer. Okay, that is definitely an upgrade to Iron Bull. Oh, but he needs to be level... Oh, it's rogue only. Never mind. That's a dagger. Okay.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Yeah, I know. He would have. Deep Road's entrance. The seal holds. With the 5th blight rumored to be starting in Ferelden, most of the spawn will have moved east. I still hear scrabbling occasionally. Would they try to dig their way through? Perhaps sense us? I recommend that we reinforce the barricades. Till then, as long as we stay vigilant, all should be well. Ooh, that's a good one. Cassandra, look what you got. Oh yeah, that's really good. Oh, it looks cool. Almost like it is Cassandra. Alright, back up here. And then we just have to make sure we go the right way this time. That probably means
More red lyrium.
this way.
I'm sick of this shit.
I gotcha. Tower of Bone. Is there a rift on top of that? See, something that feels like it goes a lot further.
There's a corpse in this lyrium.
That looks like it just burst out of him. Or her. It's hard to tell.
Judical's Crossing. Grand Bridge named Judical's Crossing was celebrated in 856. Blessed celebration to celebrate the coronation of Emperor Judicale the First. Testament to the skill of Orlay's greatest engineers. The bridge was replaced an ancient fallen highway leading to the pools of the sun. At the bridge's ceremonial dedication, Emperor's sister Grand Duchess Leontine led a dozen nobles and okay, yeah, it's a bridge.
Cullen will want to know about this.
About the lyrium? You're probably right. Damn. Okay. And yet the bridge broke again. There's a lot of like Colosseums here. Seems like a large number of
Damage
Colosseums.
is more extensive than I thought.
We might be able to rebuild this.
Yeah, using wood. It'll last another 2 years probably. Mostly. Why does it go so far here? I didn't really want to go this far. As I am dead now. I think I got lasered. Oh, there's the behemoth. We took it back. Why is our flag not up there? Six. It's always the last one. God, I'm looking through a spyglass, Dom. I'm focusing. Hello, Dom. I hope that was worth it, because it gave me a heart attack. Where the fuck is the last one? Can't look at me now. Where is it? Tell me where. How have I not seen it? Down there? I will sweep like a CCV TV. Camera. Dumb. Dumb as hell. I want to get to Coliseum Town. Tower of Bone is so named for the 100 of human bones discovered in a hidden chamber beneath the flagstones. The bones were cremated in accordance with Chauncey law, and the chamber cleansed and sealed. Local tales about the tower and its grisly contents abound. Some believe that Tevincers built the structure, reinforcing its foundations with blood magic. In other tales, elves built the tower. My favorite, particularly imaginative, in this story, Blood Mage summoned a greater pride demon than possessed the entire tower. Then when the mage died, his sons were unable to control the demon, so they commissioned 8 monstrous iron chains intended to hold it. The touch of the cold iron chain is the only thing holding the stone abomination in place. Should they break, the tower will pull itself off its foundations, walk, and destroying everything in its path. I mean, that sounds cool. I'd like to see that. I am pro this. These are big chains. Okay, so we've got shards, shards, Mama's ring, new quest over there. I think that this is a good place to end it for tonight. I hope everybody had a good old time. And, yeah, you know, it is the holiday season. So, do with that what you will. That is gonna be my exit.